Hello everyone. I just got out of that server error. I swear to you I did in fact log into the server and there was a server error. Oh my god. Well. I don't know what to tell you besides that we're playing Star Citizen. I don't know, maybe I'll switch over to Helldivers. Just take a look at what happened today in Star Citizen and what happened today in Helldivers. I don't want to paint like, well, I don't know. Oh god. Yeah, no. So, CIG did their, thingamabob. They had their, live stream, which I thought I was curious. And this thing is, honestly, I skipped through the thing. I haven't watched it too bad. Or too much. The consensus, I think, is fair. Consensus, I think, is that the best case, like, they gave themselves the best case scenario to record the thing. It's like that was a deliberate thing, and the game was not running, like, the game was still not running that great, or like the Siege of Orison still was not that impressive, or at least that was what everybody was saying. We're still getting this thing where it doesn't want to de-equip? No? Okay, good. Yeah, it's fine. Just get that. But yeah, so, yeah, so CIG just released a live stream that made their game. It was like, this is the best, like, situation the game can be in, and it still ran like and it still kind of ran like shit. I don't know how true that is, though. I saw little bits and pieces, and I do need to go and watch the full thing, but it just kind of, I don't know, was a little cringe from what I've seen. And then, Helldivers 2 announced that there's gonna be a title update next week, and it's, I mean, honestly, it's kind of like, it's just like weird. You know, everybody's complaining about, like, everybody universally is like, oh, man, Arrowhead dumb, they got rid of the cultists. And I was like, I don't know. I've said all my thoughts publicly about it somewhere, somehow, but I'm pretty sure I was like, seems weird. I mean, if they did all this work, there's no way they just properly scrapped them. They probably, I don't know, it seems unfortunate, but maybe, like, it's probably not that bad. Like, they'll probably go and release them, or, like, you know, they can release them in the future with an update. And it's like, well, I guess that's what's happening. Now, can I do these missions around here? I can. Hell yeah. But yeah, which is like, basically everybody's like, Arrowhead are fucking idiots, and now everybody's like, oh my god, I'm so excited for the new update. I'm like, oh my god. And everybody's angry at Star Citizen on Reddit, which is just par for the course at this point. If you ask me, though, well, I don't know. It's like, we gotta be constructive. I don't like, oh, what's, like, oh, we need to fix shit now. We gotta prioritize all the things differently, and, like, no new content, no new ships or whatever. And it's like, that's not gonna happen. It's unrealistic. Cause like, yeah. Cause it's like, I mean, if CIG was like, well, fine, we won't sell new ships, then it's like, well, that's the only way that's the only medium in which they made money. They don't, I think the, one of the things is that they do make money on patches, but the medium is the ships. Like, they can't, like, they don't sell a patch, right? And thank God they don't. But that being said, the whole like, I mean, if you really want to show them the hurt, then I think that, yeah, you know, like, if you don't buy any ships, which is also a thing. I think I missed. I think there is some interesting tidbits in the monthly report that I missed, but one thing I definitely saw was that the Stingray is past its. They did a combined LOD 0 and final review gate, and it passed, which tells me that's. Which kind of tells me they were like, oh, by the way, yeah, we did this one thing. We did both of these in one, you know, meeting instead of having them in two separate meetings. It's like, oh shit, we got to get this out. I was thinking they were going to release 410 this week, but I think that they will be releasing 410 next week or the week after. I think, like, I am, if, assuming that the Stingray is what I want it to be, which is a Spirit competitor, let me tell ya, all I'm doing, oh geez. If that is the case, then all I'm doing is using store credit. I'm not buying it properly. And I think, like, the only money at this point be really willing to spend, or anything, the only things I'd want to buy, I mean, like, I like having a weapon assigned to my account. So if there is oh hey, I can go and buy a pack like this CQ7, then yeah, I think, like, that is the thing I might still do, although I would much prefer to buy the weapon individually, even without all the crafting shenanigans. And everything. But, oh yeah, Subscriber Flare came out. Oh my god, dude. Like, I don't know, a dude did make a good point that, like, hey, this on the subscriber store. Alright, so we got a Balaclava and, a Star Kit in Balaclava and and P4AR. Like, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of people who are like, yeah, no, this is bullshit. Why am I subscribed? What is this anymore? And it does feel really weird and strange, especially like, yeah, because the subscription thing was supposed to, like, the thing it was supposed to do was to fund ISC. That's what it was supposed to go to, and it's like, well, yeah, we're not going to, and it's not like, oh, you know, we made a change to how much content we were doing, we're gonna, you know, we're going to, note that in the subscription thing, or we're going to, you know, make it a whole thing. They just kind of did it.
Down! Oh, it's going down.
But yeah, they just kind of, so yeah, it just seems like it's, you know, CIG is being CIG. We'll continue to, do CIG things. Even what feels like, to the detriment of themselves. Definitely at times. But yeah. But also, like, they need to, like, I don't know, set some expectations. Be like, okay, yeah, so this is how this went. You know, and here's, like, the reality of the situation. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we've learned. Here's what we're gonna do. And I think, like, as far as I understand it, it's like the net code is the big thing, at least the thing that everybody's pointing to. So I'll assume that it's the net code that's the problem. So I don't know if it's an easy fix, and it's like, well, you know, it's not like we have the bad netcode now, so it's not like you can just be like, okay, the game is stable, but we're going to, you know, push fixes that might be unstable, because, like, right now it's unstable. You know. Now, I mean, there are, you know, obviously all the bugs, but those are, you know, like, well, we can have content updates without, you know, introducing more bugs or whatever. To some degree, anyway. Stinky as ever. Yep. Is true. But yeah, I'm just, I don't know. I really want to see some, like, official word after the that stream, because the thing is that, okay, is it possible that my entire opinion of the live stream is based off of, you know, the word of the opinion of the Reddit? Yeah. I don't think it was good though. I don't think it was good. But yeah, what else? What else? There are boxes that are spawning, but not many. I am also like, okay, so I would love to play some Helldivers. Just gonna be straight up honest with you there. I would love to play some Helldivers right now, but I think if I played too much, I'm just gonna get I will get a bit fed up with it. I don't want to be fed up with it because I definitely want to play Helldivers next Wednesday. That's definitely a thing that will happen because of course it will. Are you enjoying your daily of extracting from 3 automaton missions? I was doing it earlier and it's like, oh man. Automatons are fine. I'm excited for the Squid update. So I don't know how much you were here not doing this. That's fair. Oh god, I gotta look it up. There was a thing. I saw somebody have a clip. Was a he was fighting a cyborg and he had a sick ass, absolutely sick ass you know, dying on each other's swords moment. With a cyborg, and it was very cinematic. It was very cinematic. That being said, I fought the cyborg. You know what? Honestly, the cyborgs weren't too bad when I fought them, but also I feel like there was significantly less cyborgs than usual. But maybe I'm just misremembering from whenever I did fight cyborgs. I also saw a thing. Saw a video talking about the shield, the ballistic shield, and like how best to use it and all the stat differences. I will say that I feel a little bit more justified in that. Yeah, I mean, like the shield pack. The shield pack is good, but it on paper, the ballistic shield looks a lot better. It's got medium armor, and it has 600 HP as opposed to the shield the shield backpacks 200 HP and light armor. But obviously they're both good. They just, you know, have different use cases. Although that being said, the video recommended Like the ballistic shield's actually really good. Is actually really good against the squids. It's okay for the bugs, and also okay, but slightly less so for automatons, because the automatons have so many goddamn explosives. It didn't respawn any enemies, did it? Hmm. But yeah. But yeah, I know I'm gonna have to grind. I didn't really do the math per se, but I did do a little bit of counting. And I think like every war bond has 23, 24, or 25 items in it. I didn't count every single one, but I just counted a few. So, and I don't know how many medals I would need. I'm guessing that any war bond, like if you have 250 medals, if you've maxed out, you're not going to be able to get to the final page. Or you might just barely be able to get to the final page, and then not be able to buy anything without getting more medals. And I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that the Meltagun, which is like the thing I'm most interested in, is gonna be on the final page. I could be wrong though. Sorry, also I should like... You're doing stuff in an intense... Doing intense stuff, so I should introduce as many different topics as possible. As fast as humanly possible. So that you simply cannot make a sassy comment on any one thing. Aside from maybe an XD. I might be more cringe than CIG devs playing their own game. You know what? Not gonna lie. I will say though, it does... I don't know. I'm really glad I played Helldivers. Just for the sake of like, oh my god. Cause like, I feel like the gunplay is... It's not like super deep necessarily, right? Well, I say that, and that being said, well, I don't know how it could get too much deeper. But, like, I don't know. It just feels like if I look at Call of Duty or look at Star Citizen, I mean, obviously, like, a sniper rifle and a pistol and an assault rifle all are, you know, different, and they're good for different things, and they have their own characteristics. But this feels like... I don't know. And maybe it's just because of visible stats versus invisible stats. And sometimes, like, those stats being, like, very simplistic in terms of what everything is. For better or worse, I do mostly just want to do asteroid-based stuff, even if it's not necessarily all headhunters. What was I gonna say? I'm sorry, is this RAB York again? No, okay, cool. Like, God, if you had, like, weapons that were, like, in different calibers, it's like, okay, so this 5.5 millimeter assault rifle does 20 damage, and then this 6.5 millimeter assault rifle does, you know, 25 damage, but has more recoil or some other thing. And that was like a somewhat visible thing. Even just, I don't know, even that would feel like it adds a bit more depth. The armor penetration and the ergonomics are, I don't know, for me they do a lot in terms of how the weapons feel. And if that wasn't clear what I was getting at. Can I tuck myself in between these? Seems like that would be very effective. Okay, so all of the Fane Malign I'm picking up is 371. I don't really care that much, but like that is definitely a bug. Pretty silly one as well. Oh, and then, you know, just like different enemy types who have like, you know, very clear-cut strategies, and it's like, you know, like they have, you know, predictable, well, not necessarily predictable behavior, but like they have different behaviors. Oh God, like, yeah. Man, I mean, like, and I don't know. I'm just saying, it's really good to It really makes you appreciate it, because it's a real basic, standard sort of thing, right? And I don't know, they've talked about, they've talked about having, like, enemy behaviors in Star Citizen forever. Still doesn't really feel like that actually is the case, even though I feel like, they probably have put at least something in there. Oh, God. Also, I really, really need to go and get a hover bike. Good lord. You know what would also be really good? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just like... It's been ever so slightly an obsession of mine recently that, like the colony maps in Helldivers, oh my god, I fucking love those. Which also, my understanding is that the colony maps were introduced with, squids, so hey. That's something. Yeah, no, it's, hey, nothing there. God, having, like, missions that take place not just in... I mean, I know there are outposts, and, I know that probably if they did do something, like, if they had missions in, a settlement-type deal that was the size of Ravaged Colony in Helldivers, yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. But honestly, I mean, that would be... And I mean, eventually they need to. It'd be ridiculous if they didn't. And God, that would be so good. Oh my god. I picked up an Ornath. I mean, at some point... Oh my god. Okay, in the live stream, Elliot was using... Specifically Elliot was using a, one of the Klausenwerner scopes. I'm pretty sure it was a Klausenwerner scope because it was something I didn't recognize. Yeah, dude, ugh. Oh! Well, I mean, like... I don't know. There is... Okay, also one thing I want to preface before I say anything else. I do feel like just brazen negativity about a thing is not helpful. You need to have, constructive criticism. You need to give, like, actionable advice, and such. Anyway, I don't think I still think CIG just has no fucking idea what they're doing. Good God. I mean, I do think that, like, oh hey, we're putting the new weapons in stores. and we're not making you go on a crazy loot fest to go and find them. I think that's good, but also like the whole point I feel was that like, you know, it's not that we need you to go on a 10-hour quest to find, you know, something that's to, you know, find, you know, a left boot, specifically the left boot of this new outfit. But it's just like, hey, like, you know, you go to this place and there's a predictable set of loot, you know, you go to Ninetales and they're going to have these weapons, these attachments. That's what I always felt like they had talked about, and at some point, I don't know, maybe that was a thing they kind of, sort of did, maybe, but then they didn't really, but then they didn't really. Oh, of course I would miss this one again. Yeah, nah, it's, I mean, also, it's weird a little bit since it's an energy weapon optic. Although, I don't know how much of a difference... I guess there isn't really that much of a difference with Klaus and Werner, but, yeah. But anyway, yeah, good lord. A lot of Ornoffs. But yeah, I don't know. Feels like at the end of the day, CIG is just stumbling, and they haven't really done that much to help things. They really haven't done much to try and address anything. It is also nice, though, that Jared... It's not like they're trying to oust Jared and replace him with Ollie. Some people thought that. And in the absence of knowledge proving it otherwise, it's totally reasonable to at least suspect that that might be the case. But it's not, so, you know, it's good. Because we'll see. Also, yeah, so, I mean, like, there is loot spawning, but not a lot of loot. Not a lot. I'm also definitely... Oh? Any, like, super particular reason? I mean, like, he's stuck with it this long, but there are people who, you know... There are people who were around longer and left, so... Oh. I don't know about figurehead, but I get what you mean. well, I mean, let's be fair. I mean, Jared, being the video content guy, you know, I mean, he is in the position for that to just be the case. But, I mean, there are definitely people who think that Jared is like the game director or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think, like, I'm just thinking of, like, oh, you know, if I was in Ollie's shoes and was like, oh, hey, how are we going to spice up the content thing? What can I do to try and make the community happy? I mean, I don't know what his... I kind of assume that, like, you know, this was, you know, his idea. I would hope so. We hired somebody onto the content team so we could do less content. This is the CIG way. Yeah, and like, I don't know. Maybe I just don't fully comprehend the corporate workplace. But, I don't know, I just, like, I feel like there's more they could do. And, like, not insanely, I mean, it's gonna be effort, but it's not like an insane high effort thing. They don't have to produce a short film every month. I wouldn't want them to, that seems ridiculous. But I mean, like, the sprint reports where they would, I don't know if it was the case, but I'm assuming, like, hey, we have, you know, go no go meetings, you know, like, and they have screenshots of things, of concept art, of work in progress, armor, weapons, ships, videos of features working, and like doing a sprint report where they just take that. I mean, honestly, like, the sprint reports, the sprint reports weren't that long. They were longer than a minute. Because they were, like, these little clips and, you know, like, slideshows with a little bit of commentary from Jared, which I think, like, if that was the only Inside Star Citizen video content we ever got again, versus, and like, but it was consistent, then I'd be okay with that. And when I say consistent, I mean, like, at the fewest, maybe every other week, you know? And to some degree, I mean, even just stuff that's like, hey, I want to see, like, a video, I want to see an update video on all of these features. I want to see where they're at. Even if, like, the person who's in the lead for that feature, for, like, FPS radar and scanning, even if nobody worked on anything this week, And then the next week comes, nobody's done anything. Everybody's working on this other feature. Other week, you know, I feel like I don't think that would be really good. But there is an element of people who would see that and would there's people who would see that and be like, wow, what the fuck are they doing? And there are also people in the opposite are like, we never hear anything. This feature is dead because they haven't talked about it in a year. And it's like, well, I hate to say it, but really they just haven't worked on it. It was the first thing that came to mind. FPS scanning. Set up an automated email just to send you a message saying they haven't done anything yet. What? Okay, like... No. Dear God, no. But... What if they had a thing where it's like, hey, like, okay, so on the roadmap, what are there any updates with this feature? This feature that's on the roadmap, is there any, like, what's the latest progress update on it? And it's just like a little summary of like where it's at. And like a little like, you know, oh hey, you know, this month nothing has changed. This month nothing has changed. This month somebody worked on it, had a few bugs. Next month fix more of the bugs, still ongoing. Latest progress. At least, that is something, as opposed to fucking nothing. Oh, you know what they, you know what? Expected Q4 2028. Look, I mean, if they have an estimate is better than no estimate. One thing they did, though, the, whatchamacallit, the Galaxy, the RSI Galaxy, the cockpit, the bridge, I can't remember what the Perseus looks like. But, allegedly, the Galaxy bridge is basically just the Perseus bridge, when the concept art was drastically different. Which is always the thing. Also, I don't know where the ship shops are in Pyro. I'm just kind of assuming that, like, stations around the major planets are gonna be a place to go. Yeah, I mean, there's not a problem with that. I mean, there's not a problem with reusing assets, but, like, there's reusing assets and then there's just copy and pasting an entire thing. Like, I don't care. Like, if they had concept art of a hallway that looked very specific and then they just copy and pasted this straight hallway from whatever other ship, okay, that's fine. But the bridge is a little bit... the bridge is a little bit different there. Even though they said they were separating civilian versus military, that is actually a good point that I completely forgot about. It was also white box, so you know, take it with a grain of salt as well. But nah, it is kind of a fair point, though.
After all this time, I'm actually surprised at how much I don't miss having a place to call home.
That is a better assumption. Although, well, that is a better assumption. Although, I cannot remember which ones were those. Obituary? I know there is Obituary, so we can go to Obituary.
Sure thing.
And I can't, well, I could look it up, but I can't open Chrome, because it'll cause issues. Whew. Sorry, it is hot. I can probably get away with at least opening my window here. Whew. Yeah, no, when you can feel a little bit of a breeze when it's like 100 degrees outside, well, you got some problems. Oh, it's probably not 100 degrees now. Let's refuel first, that might be good. Yeah, it really doesn't... Sorry, I'm just like... thinking about immersion. My immersion! CNC, where be my immersion? My space immersion game. Immersion. It's just like, man, I don't want to... I would never... If I was super immersed, if factions worked, if blah blah blah, man, I would just never would go to Pyro. Almost certainly. At one point I was like, nah, I'm never going to Pyro, it's just not my scene. Lo and behold. Wait, I'm sorry. Okay, gotta go to Bloom and then Orbitor. Also, oh god, I would love, so badly would love to see colony map, Helldivers colony map style settlements, villages, whatever they want to call them in Star Citizen. God, I really would love that. I don't imagine that the performance would be that great, but like, let's be real. CIG can optimize the game at some point. Because now, I mean, I do also have to wonder, like, what is the location team doing? And not in a, like, oh, they're not doing anything. I genuinely want to know. Because, like, you know, all of the assets for, like, the, Onyx, well, not Onyx, maybe not Onyx, I don't know, but, like, the Worm and Hathor, I mean, all of those were, like, reused. Onyx maybe is new. I heard one person suggest that Onyx was probably, like, reused from Squadron, although I don't got any proof of that. Because, like, you know, having bunkers, having, like, a modular kit for bunkers so they have more things. I mean, I know probably there is some... God, do you think there's... I know, like, the progress tracker is a thing. I mean, I've stopped giving a shit about it. Which, maybe I should give a shit about it if it's, potentially a thing. I mean, like... Some of the location team at one point had to be working on base building, which, like, they should still probably be working on to some degree. You know. I mean, like, the game might not be ready. Like, whenever the first iteration of base building does come out, you know, like... Oh, there we go, ship dealer. You know, the first iteration might not be ready for ground-based mining and refining and all that jazz, but probably wouldn't hurt to have those assets ready, if they can be ready. Oh god. Still getting bad performance. Still getting bad performance. Still getting bad performance. What the fuck is going on? Cargo deck. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah. I guess Starlight Station is like an L1 station. And I'm pretty sure most of them are like Lagrange Point or L1 or L2 stations. Honestly, they might all be L1s actually. No, I don't think they are. But like Orbitory or Obituary and whatever other ones, I think it is probably safe to assume. Oh. Yeah, you know what, I guess that's fair. Yeah. It is definitely a bit odd because they don't feel like they're much larger, better, or anything. But I mean, that's also really, I mean, realistically, it's also kind of the case with the other stations. Although they do have like the cargo deck module attached to it on the outside, so it does look a bit different, but eh. Although if I am gonna be honest, like, okay, so I'm not gonna say elevators are perfect and like that they're completely foolproof, because there have been dozens of times where I've had issues with elevators, but I don't have that many issues with elevators. I keep hearing people complain about elevators, and I don't understand. Like, I don't want my mind to be... Oh, I guess not all the Fane Malign was 371, huh? I don't want my mind to be corrupted by any echo chamber thingamabob. So, like... And obviously my experience is not everybody's experience. That is also the case, but like... Yeah, elevators are bad, but it would be like... But it's like complaining about... I mean, it's worse than complaining about the times when I explode randomly, because, like, exploding randomly honestly happens to me way too fucking frequently. And more frequently, I think, than elevator issues. And it's a more substantial thing than elevator issues. Now, freight elevators are a different story, because that's extremely annoying when that happens. Because that's tied to so many things nowadays. I don't know why I dipped there. I didn't do anything. The game just decided that my anti-grav bike wasn't so anti-grav. I don't know why that song is stuck in my head, apparently. It should be the Da 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 da. It should be that one because it was in the Helldivers trailer. And also because that song, like, there's a song in Banjo-Kazooie that's very heavily based off of it. And because I don't go to the movies that often, I don't need to go to the lobby and get myself a snack. Dude. Oh, Jesus. Oh, apparently I've already taken damage to my ship, too. Or to, the Dragonfly. Yeah, what? Well, I don't know. Sorry, I'm getting into the phase of, like, I don't have anything else to really talk about, so it's like, oh, what if I just mentioned this random bullshit vehicle idea I had? Which is, no, I've definitely already suggested, like, they have a snub ship that is just like a little helicopter. It's like, it is a snub ship, it can go in space and everything, but really it's like, it just has like some side seats and it's really built around like aerial combat. I don't know. I don't know, I think that could be. Oh, you know what? I really should take that and the fuses and the canister. You know, in fairness though, like these asteroid missions, They do pay like, well, I guess not twice as much. They would have paid twice as much as the old missions, right? The old bunker missions that were 40k and now they're 50k. They do pay better, and oh, I was gonna say they're faster, but they're probably not actually. They probably really are not. Depends on the travel, the amount of travel though. Some of them probably could be. Okay. That rock is closer than it appears. Methinks. Doobity-doo. That's not where I wanted to go. Gonna get a little shot and that's not great. You know, I also actually kind of would love to have like a little bird type deal in Helldivers, although that would probably be ridiculous in like several ways. Having like a helicopter that could having like, you know, like it can fly, it's fast, but it's not like super well armored, so like, yeah, you can use it to get to objectives fast, but it's not like you are going to die if you use this. And getting to the point where you don't die will be an adventure in and of itself. Oh, there is definitely an invisible wall there that I am forgetting about. Good old prospector. Gonna ease my way up here. No need to rush. Cool. Sorry, I was just checking a thing. Star Citizen? Oh my god. Where do I even begin with Star Citizen?
You got it.
Oh, jeez. Well, it's... Oh my god. Well, it's an alpha space MMO. Well, it is a space MMO. It is in alpha. And, yeah, it's in a very rough spot. It has been in... Well... maybe that's not true. Been in a pretty rough state. But, well, there's a lot of stuff going on. Too much to summarize, truly. That's good. They got, yeah, they got some good designs. People complain about... Well, people have complained about a few of the armor sets. I don't know if anybody's complained too much about any of the weapons. Well, that depends. Visually, I mean, sometimes the balance is terrible, but what are you gonna do? Okay. We're just not getting any loot on these. A lot of bombs. I mean, not really. They probably show off. Well, what do you mean? There are bombers that drop ground bombs. Not a lot of those. A little bit of gameplay for them. If you mean explosives, there's a decent enough amount of explosives. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, how many missions really have these? 'Cause, yeah, they show up in a few places. But, I feel like they don't show up in that many places. But this one particular area I like to do, so I do run into them quite a bit. Black Ops 3? Or is it a different BO3? It's the first thing that I thought of. Okay. I was just comparing, like, the level of depth to be, like, with the gunplay to being more Call of Duty than anything else. Funnily enough. I mean, there's also a lot of other... There's mining, there's salvaging, there's cargo, there's ship combat. I just do FPS mostly. I guess the weapons kind of maybe have a bit more of that aesthetic. Or are pretty similar in that aesthetic. Yeah. It is a free fly also, so like if you want to check it out. But I will say, like, the free fly events are always rough. Because there's so many people playing them. And this one in particular is I think even more so. Honestly, I cannot remember which station I'm at. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, look at these pants with these goddamn thingamabobs. And they're not even fucking armor. Oh, and you know what? That is a great segue into another huge thing. With it being an alpha project. Oh. Well, I didn't want to access storage. That's a bit odd. Wait a minute. Okay. With it being an alpha project. There are a lot of features still in development. The whole there's a system where you can wear clothing and armor together, which is basically just a rework to the whole clothing system, called Starwear. Actually, that is allegedly coming out relatively soon. This year, maybe it will happen, I don't know. But when did we hear about this? We heard about it like 2 years ago. 2-3 years ago, maybe. So development, do not be fast. On an empty shard. Ah! Oh god, don't get me started on the insurance system. Good old MFDs being broken. Oh, 69 people. Okay. They have plans for a whole insurance system, but for right now, well, it depends. If you have you can insure the or you can claim the stock loadout of a vehicle for free. If you have a specific loadout, then it costs money depending on what it is. But the hover bikes don't really need. There's zero goddamn reason to change the loadout, so it's totally fine. Do, 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 do. It is true. It is true. I mean, at some point, well, at some point it's just gonna randomly explode on nothing, because that happens. Yep. Don't need to be distracted with any of that, you know, information. What the fuck was I gonna do if my engines were exploding? Use engineering gameplay? I think not. Oh, my engines are just off. Just unexplode the engine. There you go. I don't know, though. The Helldivers news got me really, like... really wanting to play Helldivers now. Because, like, I mean, I can keep running these missions. I can do that. Or, and I can make the smallest amounts of progress towards, what, buying a ship that's gonna get wiped at some point. Or I could go grind in Helldivers 2 and actually get something. I don't even know at this point if it's really like, I mean, what am I gonna do? What missions could I do? I mean, I suppose there are things in Nyx. But I don't know. God, when 410 drops, Siege of Orison is gonna suck ass, though, isn't it? Like, it's gonna be bad. Like, I don't know what it's like on PTU right now. I just assume it's gonna be real rough. Man, I mean, it's not even like... Man, it's not even a, I mean, it's not even a joke how... I mean, they didn't do it flawlessly. They didn't complete the mission. They died. They died and they were locked out from doing it again on their internal build or something. The sarcasm is, like, it just feels so so much like a bold-faced lie. We'll do another one of these. We'll see how I'm feeling afterwards. I mean, not seeing any loot at them is pretty disheartening. But then I mean, it's like one singular box at this point. It's like that, like something's real wrong. And it's like just these locations too. I mean, do you want to, Solar? I guess is the real question. That is very fair. That is very fair. I don't know if it's so much, though, that I don't care about grade A components as much as it is I don't care about the things to get those components. I think technically speaking also, it's not military grade A components, not grade A components as a whole thing. But there do be some more nuance there. Well, okay. Do they have coolers? The only stealth components I would care about is coolers. So... yeah. Wait a minute. I was able to turn 306... I was able to turn without my engines on? That's a bit odd. Or is that a Polaris? That is indeed a Polaris. Okay. Alright, up. And over. Yeah, people just abandon their ships. It's a thing. Solar, I hate to tell you. I hate to be the one to tell you. I do have glasses. I have thought about drawing Rylu with glasses, but it would just be so much. It'd just be too busy. Hang on, wait a minute. What do you mean it wasn't a Polaris? What the fuck? I thought the first thing I thought was like, wait a minute. When I said Polaris, did I mean like I said Polaris, which was what I meant, right? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Okay, now you're... I looked at the silhouette, and it was from an angle. I didn't see the cockpit. I had that, and you can't tell size and space. Alright, not one of my finest moments. But also, I'm not gonna, like, redraw my avatar with glasses, because that would take too much time. Suppose that is fair enough. Also, I mean, you know, we just got done talking about how they're just like copy and pasting the Perseus cockpit into the Galaxy. So like, you know, like very much not a Polaris. Oh, I mean, how much is that true? It might not be a Polaris, but it's not very much not a Polaris. I don't know. Oh, right now, like, oh, it's a whole thing, Kadamski. I might be able to take a Perseus, to take random ships, but they're almost certainly bricked, so you just can't fly them. Almost certainly. It's a whole thing. Again, relating to the insurance stuff. Oh my god. It's the tractor beam. Mm-hmm. We got no loot. Asteroid bases, I'm gonna check the tech smugglers. That's probably a good thing. I mean, I don't think it's really my luck at this point. I think it's more just Star Citizen bad. Well, do you know it has loot? How can you be sure? At this point, they might have taken all the loot out. Or it ain't spawning. Oh my, what the? Fucking desync. And also, I just shot an explosive barrel right in his face. Come on, dude. Damn. I was really hopeful something was gonna be broken. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I ain't vibing too. I mean, like, I don't know. Even though the warehouse was bugged, we spawned everything. I mean, yeah, it is a fair assumption. I mean, all I really should care about at this point is money. That is true. That is true. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just not vibing with anything. No, I'm glad that hauling does get decent money, but also, God, I don't want to fucking touch trading ever again. Good God. I don't want to move boxes all day, good lord. Give me a reduction in pay and let the fucking station handle it for an hour. Oh, that's also true. And just like also freight elevators. Which, I mean, doesn't really make it more enticing of an option. Begging in chat still a viable strategy? Why would they do this? With these stupid loot boxes that have the same model as regular ass props? Yeah. Crafting recipes for things I'm never gonna craft. God. I'm getting all sad and shit. Oh, wait. Didn't they have a... I know they limited things so, like, you could only trade with somebody who's online and you had to accept it. Did they actually implement the limit? I feel like I remember hearing a thing that they implemented it, but, like, when they were... Somebody in PTU, Salty Mike, I think, was, okay. Salty Mike did it and was like donated like 20 million or something. Just trying it out. But that was PTU, I believe. Well, that's a shame. Do 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 do. That exploded a little bit. Just a little bit, no problem. Just slight soda malfunction. Okay. No, that's an Aurora. Alright. That's an Aurora. I thought the front was the back, and I was very confused. And now I kind of want to see a ship that has that silhouette of just a backwards Aurora. God, what the hell am I doing? All right then. I do seriously think though that if I just like, I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna play Helldivers all day. Come Wednesday, I'm just gonna be completely Helldived out. And I don't think that's the best situation to be in. But I also do want to grind, so... But not now. I think it's probably fair. It is genuinely probably fair to say, though, that, yeah, if I did get 250 medals, I've got the super credits to buy the war bond. If I had 250 medals and I only care about the Melt-A-Gun, the plasma laser spewing support weapon, it's gonna be that's gonna be on the final page, and I wouldn't be able to get it immediately without a little bit more grinding. I think that's probably fair. But yeah. I also, oh my god. You know what would be really funny? If on August 12th, they, the Helldivers update came out, and it was squid focused, but it did not have anything, it didn't actually have a new sub-faction. Because I'm just like, okay, listen. Like, that would be an extremely huge letdown, right? And like, in the reflection of the teddy bear's eye in the last, like, second of the trailer, you know, like, you know, there was a squid, and it was like, oh, it's probably this thing because the silhouette is really close or whatever, and that's I think that's just super valid. But nobody said anything about there being a sub-faction. It would be incredibly weird if they were like, oh yeah, in this update, hey, yeah, no, we scrapped/shelved this sub-faction for the squids. We didn't want to ship it because it didn't feel right. And then just like, oh yeah, we're going to have this squid-themed event, and or the squid-themed title thing. Super Earth announcement, squids were nuked out of existence. Bugs and bots only now, folks. Well, I mean, the thing is, in the actual lore, genuinely in the actual lore, the first Galactic War, right? In the first Galactic War, they said that the squids had been completely annihilated, and then that just blatantly wasn't true. And then, like, when some of them escaped, they were like, yeah, we allowed them to escape or whatever, and... you know. God, I'm just hoping that, like... whatever new shenanigans these squids have, I hope it doesn't completely, like, ruin the, ruin my shield and stun lance thing. Because honestly, you have real... The shield... Shield and stun lance... it is not bad. Ruin your love for squids. I mean, that too. That would be very unfortunate. What's your problem with the squids? Because I feel like it's either that they're boring or annoying, and maybe both. But I think I feel like I've heard you use both words to describe them. Although now that I say that, I feel like there's a very deep answer waiting for me. Deeper than the depths of the void. That is fair. Their ablative armor thing is real bad. I'm sorry, wait a minute. Okay. When you say Marshmallow Man, I assume the first thing I thought of was the Overseers. But do you mean the Flesh Mobs? Because those both could be considered Marshmallow Men, I think, in their own ways. The Overseers because they're very bulbous. I don't know if I don't know if I'm crazy for thinking that. I mean, like, the thing is, like, with the Overseers, you just have to focus fire on one particular body part. And I mean, you can, with some weapons, including the Senator, a secondary, granted, like, the most high damage secondary, or one of, that isn't the ultimatum, or an explosive weapon. You know, I mean, you can theoretically one-shot headshot them, but god damn it, their head. I don't know what is their head and what isn't their head. Am I dropping the hot dogs? What's happening? Hello? Wait a minute. Okay. Cruiser dog. No, why would I want to... What? Why is eat not an immediate option?
Great. Think you'll like it.
Fix the thing of you cheesing lockdown. Damn. Well, I mean, honestly, I mean, how the fuck was it that... How the fuck was it the case that you could do that? Like, how was that even a thing? Because that's a fucking ridiculous. Like, just conceptually, like, oh hey, let's have, like, the activation trigger area, you know, not just be immediately when you step into the room. Let's have it be this arbitrary, you know, like at the top of the stairs or whatever it is. It's like, what? Why? Okay. We shall see how it goes then. Oh, let's make sure we're up to snuff here. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. As far as Helldivers factions go, though, I don't really. I mean, the bots are fine. The bots are fine. Really don't think I'm a huge fan of the bugs, to be honest, which is hilarious. I mean, like, they're just... Because they just throw themselves at you. Which is fine, I guess. I mean, like, you know, there are ranged, you know, like the bile spewers or the spewers or whatever. And the, you know, any number of other things. But so much of it is just, like, locked behind higher difficulty things that I don't care to do. And, like, it feels like there's no way to stop a bug. Bug bursts? What are they called? They're called something. Like, there's no real practical way to stop bug bursts, because, like, they just happen so fast. And then there are enemies that sneak up on you, and then because the bug breach, yeah. And like, enemies sneak up on you in every faction, but because the bugs are just so melee focused, it just feels like, maybe for other reasons too. And I mean, obviously there are the stalkers that are, oh, god damn it, like, but, it will never feel good. It will never feel good to have one of the shrimp dudes hit you, do like 70% of your damage, knock you to the ground, then immediately follow up with a hit that there is no active counter for, and you just die. Worst comes to worst, I can pick something up. So, before, I'll get Discord up after I jump. Also, I can buy ammo at this station, theoretically. So, that should be fine. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know, I just like this, the regular squids with no faction thing. They have a good balance of things. I feel, I don't know. It can be a little annoying. I don't know why. The fact that the chafe for the bots doesn't have the most HP is definitely odd in my mind. I feel like if you were gonna... I feel like zombies... think zombies usually are depicted in RPGs as being a bit tankier than I would think. But I feel like a robot army would have more HP than a zombie army. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Okay. I am hopping on Discord. Oh, hang on. I got messages that I should check on my phone and not on here, but just some good old reactions. Okay, I am Colin. Be prepared. Oh no, is it doing the RTC thing? Oh no. Oh, hello?
Hello.
Oh no, my audio thing got messed up.
Yeah,
Okay.
like usual.
It's the dumbest. I need to get new headphones. I mean, it's the dumbest design. Completely exposed, a little spinny wheel. And just like, if you go like all the way to, if you spin it all the way one way, it's 0. Then it gets louder. And then it gets, to its loudest. And then it's just goes a little bit further and it just turns off as well. So it's like,
Typical.
is it? Next you're gonna tell me people still use radium for watches and apply it via the tongue.
How else would they do it?
That's a good question. I don't know what I'm thinking. I just feel we're fine. I
Tobin here.
also have like
Intersect appreciates your help.
still have like
Hoping to get the latest
440
intel on who the Shattered Blade or something.
rounds in my backpack, I'm
Head out
pretty
to
sure,
their
right?
storage site
So
and upload the decrypted data package you find. Don't be surprised if the Vandal is still interested in them too.
Statue.
uh Just wanted to thank CAG for all the karma points they helped people farm today. Oh my god. So shout out to Jared in his new role, CGA, Chief Game Apologizer. Oh my god. I feel like there's gonna be a 50% chance that they just are like, you know what? No, we're not doing any video content ever again. Sorry. But hey, you know, I mean, really, if we're gonna be real here, so we got the 2026 Siege of Orison live stream, which really is just a sequel to the 2016 holiday live stream, which means that the 2036 something live stream is gonna be, well, I don't think this one, honestly, I don't think this one was worse than the holiday live stream. I mean, it kind of, but like in different ways. Because I think the holiday live stream was like, they didn't know how to stream. And it was just a crazy mess. I think I might have seen a little bit of it, but... It was legendary. It was legendary. Legendarily bad. If you were unfamiliar. Am I flying to the right place? Oh god. Nope. I don't even know if I'm oriented correctly here. Well, like, I don't want to do it too far away, because it'll close, but also wouldn't be the worst thing. Where? What? I love how they fixed the thing with the loot room, but they haven't fixed the thing. They haven't fixed the fact that you can call the hangar without killing the bad guys, because they're supposed to kill the Vandal first.
Minor thing.
Got the littlest bit of a lag spike. Could have been for any number of reasons, though. Okay, so where are we at in the process?
Cargo deck B.
Ooh, so I should perhaps...
Okay, got another data packet. Good. Shouldn't be much longer to track them all down.
So you still need to do cargo deck A?
Yep.
Okay. Real? Yeah, I guess I can form a ship then. You found a thing?
No, the gun is spinning
Oh.
just in the air.
That's fair.
Military size 3 component. No, I don't need it. Get that gun out of here. Get that body out of here. Those things belong in an elevator.
Hey, Bread. That is the warehouse. Let's see, I assume... I haven't heard any enemies, so I'm assuming that they're all dead.
I assume so.
Can never be too sure, though. We're just, oh, what's she doing? 77 meters away. I thought you were behind me.
Something.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, the AI very active, so.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
What's about to pop off? Moving up. Here we go. Got one down.
Well, I'm not dying in 2 bursts that are horribly, horribly desynced. So, that's something.
Let's go.
Nobody sneaking back here, hiding. Alright.
Yeah, I got ya. Move on. I won't last long here. Move in position. Push it. They got me. They really got me. You got it. Yeah, you owe me though. Okay, taking shots. Yeah, I got ya.
Enemies up there? I guess not.
Laying down covering fire. Laying down covering fire.
I should have worn a helmet.
I've got you covered. Someone got it. I got you. Go, go. I got you. Go, go.
What's in that?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you owe me that.
Oh, jeez.
Today just got interesting.
You got it.
Oh,
You got it.
that really is.
Trying to get, but I don't see it.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Yeah.
Yeah, toss you one airway. Let's go.
Covering fire.
We got trouble.
Bring it.
Move up. I won't last long here. Move in position.
Ain't gonna end well for you.
Move
Dude
up.
took quite a few rounds. There is nobody left up here.
That's one more data packet. Shouldn't be too many more left for you to find.
Alright. Yeah, we'll see if, we'll see. How many... I don't know. Thinking about how many, like, large or medium green boxes, or how many not small green boxes I usually see. The answer is not many. Tuto armor. Hello, chaotic. What did I name the stream? I don't have the Twitch preview up. And I probably said something salty. Oh, about having the server error as soon as I load it up. Yeah.
It does happen.
I don't know if I've ever had it happen, like literally I log in and it's just like server error. Maybe I really haven't played enough then. I logged into a server error. Yep, yeah, that's it. And unfortunately, I was like, okay, I gotta start stream early so I can get this, because it is going to, like, pass in not that long of a time. And then I was just, like, 2 seconds too late. Maybe I was lying. Maybe the time where I alt-tabbed out and had the task manager up was all a lie, and I just... I don't know.
Our dead friend right there.
Was he our friend?
No. He's just a random person out dead there.
Hmm.
This dragonfly here.
Oh.
And these two terrapins.
I don't know why the door just opened like that, but that's fine. Now, can I call the dragonfly that is currently in my spirit, or do I have to call my spirit? I do have to call my spirit out.
Yeah, that's probably not.
At some point you could definitely have done that, but
Yeah.
not that it's a...
As know you haven't been able to do that for a little bit now.
Yeah. I usually am not in a position where I need to do something like that, so... Alright. Yeah, chaotic. That Star Citizen Live though, right?
I can already hear the alarms.
Hmm.
I'll turn on the show.
It's gotta be some strategy to just annoy your enemies with your own sirens. God, they did mention, like, oh, I forgot to turn the thruster off. Which, you know, that actually worked out fine. Okay. They mention a gang in the lore, which, you know, because it's old lore, it probably is all going to be rewritten and completely worthless. But they do mention a thing with a gang that basically just is blaring extremely loud music through their through the comms in order to disorient officials, police or law enforcement or military or whatever. Yeah. Suppose I should support you on the Polaris. Though somehow I feel like you might be made quite a bit of progress already.
I mean, I need to do that first hallway, so.
Hmm.
Just build a hangar.
Oh my god, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
But they can't hear you scream in space.
Yep, saw that grenade get thrown.
CIG, my immersion, CIG, they can't hear you scream in space. God damn it, CIG, that's a... That's an Aliens reference. You can't just ignore the Aliens reference, CIG. Oh, that is a dude.
Q7 ammo all gone.
Oh.
Those were to the full razor.
How much spare ammo did you bring?
Like 20 mags.
Oh, okay.
Some invisible dead guy here.
Ah, that's fun.
Well, at least the corpse of them. So.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of the Yari stuff.
This motherfucker just have... Okay, alright. Got a med gun and 2 thingamabobs. Good lord. Where was that? There was a medium green box somewhere. I know there was. Oh. Oh. Well, thank you. That, I'll let you pick the thing up. Let me make sure we're not gonna get flanked again. Or I'm not going to get flanked, because I'm gonna put my face right in their line of fire. Ooh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do it quite so literally.
Your new objective will be to gather all the data.
Oh no! No! I forgot! Oh god!
But I imagine another high-ranking
I forgot about underarming it!
You are
Jeez.
authorized to use lethal force to secure the data and the decryption key. So, roll out and search the
Also,
rest
that
of the
totally
system,
looked like it
along
worked,
with
and
the
then it
ship
just didn't.
And the neighboring base.
I think that's how that's supposed to do, but... Okay.
Oh, there's the medium green box. Hell yeah. S71 Justified. My favorite. I can't believe fucking underarmed it. What's the... No, that's not the word. Oh, is it underarm throw? Versus an overhand or an overarm? Overhand, underarm? I don't know. Oh, we got some beers. Pike Liberty Ale. Some energy drinks. Get them electrolytes. And them alcohols. Hell yeah. That's a triple down. The silhouette that I like. And gun that I don't.
Yeah.
She, did you take... You did not take my dragonfly. Appreciate that.
Well, I'm still on the ship, so.
Oh. Well. Oh, does it do the thing where it puts me in landing gear mode and I only have a very limited top speed? It does do that. I don't know if I ever used a... Don't know if I ever used the dragonfly for this. And also, it's been a while, so I would have hoped they would have fixed that, but there's a lot of things I wish they fixed.
Yeah.
How it hit the mute button. It's okay. It happens sometimes. Well, QV stations I guess are alright. I wasn't even planning on going to a QV station, and then Solar was like, let's do this. Like, okay.
Yeah. Worst that happens, the loot doesn't work. We can just do the Big Dahlia, or whatever you say it's missions.
Rucko Batagalia.
Yeah. I always say that lady's name.
The way I just said it.
Yeah. That way.
I mean, Rekko I think is pretty easy. Batagalia I can forgive, I suppose. Yeah, I definitely somehow, going very slow speeds, managed to damage one of my thrusters, which isn't really that big of a deal, but it is absolutely the thing I'm feeling. And is the door closed? Are we going to have a real bad time here today?
I mean, you could have a real bad time even if it's open. So.
Are not wrong. Oh, it would appear to be open. Are you turning the card in, or are you...
Well, I gotta go get the pulse. Cause yeah.
Oh, you... You could've told me to wait. Dragonfly has 2 seats.
Yeah. You're already gone though.
And it would be slightly annoying to fly back.
Yeah. Pulse isn't gonna have.
That is, well, getting here.
Well, you're not going to be clearing it out very fast.
I mean, that is true. Although, then why, I mean, like, why do you need to get here faster then?
I don't.
I was hoping you'd say, you know, when I inevitably die, but oh well. I guess we're not that in sync yet.
Laboratory AI is kind of very active right now, so.
Mm.
Plus, that area is already kind of dangerous, anyways, even when they aren't active. So.
I don't want to say anything, but I mean, they're better. They're better than average, but they're not the deadliest I think I've ever seen them.
No.
Like there was one dude who I was just stared at for half a second, and then he didn't do anything. Being like, "Oh, was that an enemy?" Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an enemy.
Could be.
Yeah, I do like the CQ7 though.
Yep. Pretty good. Yeah. Dragonfly is bricked.
Oh. Oh yeah. I suppose it would be. Did they have? Ooh. The thing is open here.
Yeah. I would assume it's locked off. I would assume. As far as like getting into that one room.
Would also assume. Oh, okay. I definitely had to have tried this before. I think maybe they just disabled the grab ledge. You just can't get up there, but it's still open.
Or maybe you're just bad.
I mean, like, look, I'm not gonna say that's impossible, but I am gonna say that if you try it like 5 times and it doesn't work, either I'm real bad or there do be something wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, I'm down. That desync is so bad. That desync is so bad, man. Pop my head out. Shoot a little bit. Pop back down. Get damage. Get more damage. Go down.
Yeah, I was expecting you to die, honestly.
I mean, listen, I was also expecting it. You know how I have history with this particular door.
Sadly, no. What you call it, those rocket launchers. Just
Boom tubes.
can't remember what they're. Yeah, those things.
What am I... Oh, okay. Didn't even realize there were vents. There were these vent details here. Completely look over them.
It's an asteroid base. What do you expect?
Do you expect ventilation in an I mean, I guess, yeah, but like, I don't know. I guess it depends on how you're thinking about it.
The space station.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I think like, I don't know. When I think about vents, maybe I think about it connecting to the outside or something. I don't fucking know.
They at least have a medical bay in this place.
Yeah.
Unlike the massive mining facility.
Yep.
presumably were there for multiple days, or even months.
Mm-hmm.
So
Probably months, if not years.
yeah. Run so slow with the pulverizer.
I do hope that do hope it does turn out that the
Tier 3 head injury.
yep. Right, taking a break for that other crate.
There's also that guy out there in the very back that snipes at you.
Oh yeah. I can't see shit. Flashlight doesn't help at all.
Nope.
I mean, armor plating probably. The VK knife. Now, push the. Gotta go in here. You gotta get the fuse. I got the fuse already, as I remembered.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also I forgot to store the fuses on my ship, that I'd taken out of my ship. But we can forget about that.
Mm-hmm.
No laptop here. Should have looked to see if the laptop was here before I went in and spent the. Can I just grab the fuse back? I can. Okay, that's good. Don't. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's not in the bar.
Anything cool in the bar? It's been a while since I've been here. Nothing.
Not really. I've never seen anything interesting spawn there, at least. So.
Well, you don't think anything's interesting.
This phone is Bluetooth. Actually, that's another grenade. Just take that grenade. Oh,
Yeah, I got.
Oh god. There's people here.
yeah. Sure is. Must be in the very back.
Oh, I didn't even notice the Big Benny's noodles.
Yeah.
Why don't we have Big Benny's noodles? Don't even have them at home. Oh, that was very exposed of me to do. Very risque, some might say.
I got you. Go, go.
I would give them very strange look if they said that was risque, but you know, that's
I've got you covered.
they can do that.
I've got you covered. Laying down, covering fire. I got you. Go, go.
Throwing a grenade in here. That'll probably get oh.
I got you.
Oh, my rifle just okay.
I've got you covered.
Just decided to chill out in front of me.
Mhm.
Hello, is anyone still alive back there?
Laying down covering fire.
Ah, here we go. Okay, you ready for the code?
I'm sure.
Security door code 2399.
Mhm.
If that doesn't work, maybe 2389.
Yeah, it worked.
Okay.
It's a boom tube.
Good.
Like, it'd be nice if there
That's
were
the final piece
actual
of data we needed. Tied to
fucking
the
rocket
Krypton
launchers
terminal.
instead of
Get
just
them uploaded to the Intersect servers.
a tube.
It is a rocket launcher.
Instead of a tube with 3 grenades duct taped together.
What do you mean? It's a very sophisticated piece of weaponry.
I mean, well, okay, now hear me out. Which came first, a rocket launcher or duct tape? So, if you have a rocket launcher that relies on duct tape, technically, you could say that it is more technologically advanced,
Mhm.
which is totally a fair and reasonable statement, and not at all ridiculous in any way, shape, or form.
Mhm.
Guardian jacket and shirt croon.
Mhm.
Very good. Buster's chocolate bar. Ooh, Bantan hat store all. Take that. Government Cartography Agency medal. Hell yeah. Testudo arms. I won't take that. However, I will take the boom tube. But I gotta switch my gun around here. There we go. You mean swap? What do you mean swap? I put it in the other No, actually, I'm sorry. I put it in my hands, not the other slot.
Mhm.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I assume the rest of the tunnel for this is blocked off. How? Okay. Yeah, okay, I think they actually really genuinely did block it off.
Mhm.
Just, yeah, everything that would be accessible in the other asteroid bases either has something completely blocking it that I can't see, or has a vent. Are you sure it's a Zeus?
Yep. It's very blue.
Hmm. No, I don't want to open storage. I want to sit on my bike.
Mhm.
It would be really good to be able to turn the fucking brake off.
Yeah.
Wait,
Nice.
Well, wait a minute. Okay, well I did turn the landing gear off. Although now I assume that it doesn't have a top speed of 180. I feel like it should have a much higher top speed in space, so I assume I'm locked into land mode. Speed. Probably not. Now that I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh god. Oh, it's bringing the pad up as well. Okay.
Speed boost.
Can I repair my dragonfly here? I feel like no. But it does give me the option.
It's not damaged. What do you mean?
I mean, it very much is.
I just manually repair it.
Well, actually, can I?
If you have the tool, I guess.
I mean, you know what? You are. I think you're right. Although I've had. Okay. All right, game. You got stream up?
Yeah.
Okay. That's how the menu works.
Yeah.
That's how the menu works.
Yep.
Yep. Can I? Oh. I. Cannot salvage material. Fine. The shields aren't up. They shouldn't be up.
Doesn't look like it's damaged at all, to be honest. So.
Well, it doesn't look like it, but you got the little thing, and it's drifting to one side when I fly it. So, does this even have a shield generator? It doesn't have a shield generator.
I wouldn't think so.
I guess my salvage beam is full. Is it like on the underside here? Repair not needed. Beg to differ. What about you?
He knows best.
Okay. Now, how about switching back to the lifeguard? Oh my god. Well, okay. I guess that's something.
Some guys in here.
Oh.
Your voices.
Let me go over there and confirm that they're not just in your head.
Which one of these? This one opens not the source that I keep putting them in. Read the thing.
Also, I have a boom tube I should probably remember before something hilarious happens. Such as I remember I have a boom tube after killing one dude who is very easily explodable.
Seriously, come on out. I'll make it quick.
And I'll make you a briefly animate pile of gore,
Just getting into this.
Mr. Pirate Man. Oh, there he is.
Gonna sweep the area.
There was significantly less explosion than I thought there would be. Oh god. Well, he's on the second floor. Wow, okay. Nah, that dude... Okay. Nah, that's just the AI being brokenly accurate. That's... Jesus Christ. I didn't really have great cover. Oh, he's coming down. Oh, there's two of them. That's all I can see. Also, BoomTube, I don't know if you saw it. I did not directly hit him. But it is also a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Oh, did you turn the mission in?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. I got the blueprint pop up, but that was when I was fighting the dude and I was a little distracted. I didn't need to bring more ammo. What are you talking about?
No, nothing here, I guess.
Yeah? I mean, it doesn't really surprise me that much, let's be real. Yeah, BoomTube, I don't think I'll be using for a while.
Yeah. Fire extinguisher, H2O. I don't think it's what fire extinguishers have inside.
H2O?
Yeah.
It depends. There's, oh my god. Oh my sweet. Jesus fuck. I sorry. I was trying to say Jesus Christ and God at the same time and just,
It's not
or
like-
Christ. Christ. Oh my good Christ. Yeah, no, that works. Oh, this does not look good. Oh, this looks... Oh, I'm sorry. I just, like, didn't see the Vanduul pods, and then I didn't see any boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Singular Vanduul pod.
Oh, well, that's alright. Let me... Okay, my mom... She,
BoomTube.
Is it a different color? Nope.
It's green.
This one... Wait, this one is green, right? No, it is not. This one's blue.
Good to know we don't need to run these.
Yep. My mother wanted a 3D printer. I also wanted a 3D printer. Sure, I've mentioned this before. But like, okay, so now, like, I've just been printing small things. I think the problem I had forever ago, there were a few things that happened. But genuinely, I think I was printing the damn stuff too slow. which is not a problem I thought I would have, but like, I haven't like, oh god, like, you know the roadblock helmet in Helldivers?
Yeah.
There's, I want to try printing that, but that's a real big thing. Anyway, but god, I'm printing a stamp for my mom so that she can stamp her pottery with her little signature. And honestly, I have no idea when it should be done by now. And she's like, I think it's done. It's really obvious if it's done. And I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna have to go downstairs, and I'm gonna be like, listen, this, when the plate is, when the print plate is forward as if it is presenting to you a prize, that, yes, indeedly do, is when it is done. Also, I should probably get my ship.
No problem.
Yeah. I know I asked this before. And 3D printers can be great. Most of the time. But god, if if you don't know, and the person who's like, you have somebody who's like, I really want to know how to do this, but god, every time I look up something, I just don't understand what anybody's talking about. And it's like, you have to figure this out. It gets a little annoying.
Yeah.
Especially if you don't 3D print, if you're not printing anything, if you're not doing it for yourself. Which well, I don't know, we'll see.
I'll see those there.
But, yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna just move the dragonfly into position. I'll go check this thing and tell my mother. Please, mother. But, like, it's in, like, an enclosure, and I should have installed, it came with an LED, and
Yeah.
I did not install it because I didn't think I really needed it, which, oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Did I alt tab out? I think I alt tabbed out. Maybe I did, or the game just freaked the hell out. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Okay, alright, we're in game. I think we're... Thank you. I don't know what was happening. I thought the game was about to crash. I will BRB.
Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Mhm.
Okay, I am back. The print was not done.
Well,
Oh no.
guess you should have printed it faster.
Oh, I bumped my thing again. Oh my god.
Dang.
Okay, yeah, no, I really need to get. They're like, I don't know, they're like Razer. What's the headphones from Razer? Krakens, Trinities.
I don't know. I haven't bought a gaming headset in a while.
Hmm. Fortunate thing is, last time I got a headphones, I was like, okay, I don't want to get anything too crazy. These look good, but then like they're like an over-ear thing, except they're like over-ear for babies with teeny ears. I was like, this just isn't comfortable. Like what is happening? Who designed this? I mean, these things are, I mean, they work, but you know, I should probably get some new ones. I mean, I also want to get speakers for my record player. just need more audio things. No, I guess I do have a larger mixer that I used to use, but like, which I mean, is fine. It just, I don't need it. I don't need like 15 channels, input channels. I'm not, I mean, maybe, I don't know what life path I need to go down to like have my own like recording studio, but I'm not on that currently. That much I can tell you.
Yeah.
I could only imagine. Oh no, he's here on the caterpillar one. Oh god damn it! Oh, I'm on my way. Doors, doors. Asking you to wait is cruel. I think it's like 30 gigameters away or something. But you know,
Not close.
I didn't want to go out of my way to do this, but now that I'm here, and so very queer. Unfortunately not in possession of any beers. Nor deers. Animal or loved ones. Or farming equipment either. Just to round that out.
Really covering all your bases.
And faces. No, I'm not. No, I'm not going. I'm not starting with that. Hello.
This first. If anything has changed as far as its spawning stuff. Looks about the same. Stealth, grade 3. Military grade B. Power plant. Random armor. And it looks like it's almost still just basic, generic skinned weapons.
Hmm. You know, I wonder. Okay, so like, forever I was like, oh my god, they only have the A90 hijack missions, and now they have the Caterpillar, but like, this was also, like, they had the Caterpillar mission, or a variant of it, took it out for whatever reason, now it's back in a slightly different form.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what does it take for them to implement new boarding missions?
Who knows?
Well, I'm figuring that like okay, they don't want to give you a free 890. I got it. Fair. I understand. Like, and well, I mean, like, you could. Oh, it has a broken power plant, but then when engineering's in place, then you're gonna be in a weird situation where, like, oh, the power plant doesn't work, and now all the doors don't work either, and now you, like, either they have tools where you can rip the doors open, or you don't, and you just can't do anything. Oops. Or they could probably just destroy all the thrusters.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe you could tow it at that point, but who knows?
Mm-hmm. A very reliable towing ship.
That's fair. Hang on, I have Discord in the way of the chat window a little bit. So I read Twitch as witch, and I was like, hang on, I know what you mean, but this doesn't make sense, and this is kind of funny. But yeah. All right. Sweet space-bound missions. Here we come. It is real ironic, because I would absolutely love to have a, you know, again, Helldivers 2 colony map style outpost settlement thing that to have missions in. That would be rad as hell.
Yeah. You guys wearing this shirt or
These same clowns? Oh, okay. Oh, I think they...
They got a whole like mix mash of stuff.
Okay. I mean, they did mention... Oh, right, there was the whole thing with, like, the claw salamanders having armor. They were, like...
Mm-hmm.
And it was kind of, like, implying that they were going to make the Clash armor light armor instead of medium or something. I was like, why? And then they didn't do that, and I don't even know. I can't even remember if it was like... I think it was just me making assumptions. Like, oh, they said they had a light, medium, and a heavy, and they showed 3 armors, and it was... one was just the Clash armor. One was just the Stitcher armor. with a different helmet. Alright, I'm coming. That Han Solo in that one scene in New Hope, right before running into the giant group of stormtroopers. That then got extended into an even larger group of stormtroopers in the special edition. Listen. Over-explaining things is my specialty. Probably not, I'm not... Well, hey, I don't know. It's not really for me to decide, I think.
They're gone! Charge!
Hey, oh! Okay, guys! Jesus, come on, man! You can shoot back a little bit! Jesus, I used 39 rounds perfectly! What the fuck? Oh, that was good, that was good. Doing some VR chat with pals, nice. I'm not an expert in VR chat. I in fact know the smallest amount of VR chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did they... What's in the mission is... Does it say that they're, that you have to... They lock themselves off? From... in the command thing?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. What's the deal?
You gotta repair it.
Was there a hold up on it, or?
Yeah, don't got any RMC
Oh. Well.
right now.
Let's see. Well, Helldivers 2 specifically. I got gifted it a little while ago. That's a thing I've been playing. RPGs as a whole thing. Probably easier just to say RPGs also, because it's, I mean,
Yeah.
entirety of, like, Friday is just, I'm playing through Digimon Cyber Sleuth right now, and we'll go to Final Fantasy X-2 afterwards. Wow, they do have just a smorgasbord of armor.
Yup.
Arcanda.
Random.
I mean, I don't hate it. But, yeah, didn't they have weapon racks somewhere here?
It's on the cutlass, so.
Oh, okay. I thought they had it on both, but okay. Just, have a full inventory, so there's not much point in looting, but I just want to check what everybody has. Testudo arms, and legs, and I got a Geist helmet?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll take that, because I can. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. I want to say the spookiest game I've played is Resident Evil 5. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. There's probably something spookier I've played. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This fucking item the attachment system is god damn. Ow. Ow.
Mm-hmm.
How did they
Yes.
not... How did they go from the system
Thanks for taking the
in
job.
god damned Crisis 3 and get to this? I understand why all the problems exist now.
Yeah.
What things do they have here? Nothing too crazy.
Oh. Like I said, just basic enough. A bunch of guns, pretty much.
Citadel Core? Yeah, I'm glad that the Citadel Core is popping up every now and then. I don't know, I don't think... There is, the Hadrian's... No, not Hadrian. The Hades system. That is like, ooh, is spooky. Is ghosts. People have seen ghosts in it. But also... Hades system is like... Not in the... not in the, starting 5. And also... And also, it's not like I think it's a few jumps away from Stanton, but not like super close. Sir, for sure. Contracts. Go to Moraine Base. Oh, what kind of base is this? Is this
It's kind of like people stations, except
Oh, okay.
mission
Oh,
target, pretty much.
shit. Why not have fuel?
it is pretty far away. So,
Oh. Oh.
so yeah.
Can I refuel at a breaker station?
No.
Oh, I'm stranded then.
Well. Can't get to anywhere.
Nope.
I guess I come pick you up, I guess.
Would be appreciated.
Stop off at that place.
Damn it. Now I need refueling. God damn it.
It's in the game.
It is in the game. I mean, ideally we
It
should
was
have.
in the game before, but it didn't work. So.
I mean, ideally, we should have just taken the same goddamn ship.
I just assumed that you had a bunch of garbage on your ship, so.
What do you mean a bunch of garbage on my ship?
The stuff you gather.
I'm too lazy to transport it from. I don't fucking care enough nowadays to transport it from the goddamn locker to the goddamn thing. It's all in my backpack right now, so it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. You got room for my dragonfly?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll bring it over just in case. Also, always moving. I don't know if how much you've moved. I'm sorry. You're probably gonna have to refuel now. You should at least check how much fuel you got.
Yeah, I'm going to refuel first, so.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll just.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea. An idea that. Oh my god.
What contract do I even have in this? The Jaeger.
Now, you know, if they did let you, I would absolutely carry like a 4 SCU container of spare fuel or something. If they let you.
Fuel pods are a thing.
Well, if I could take the fuel pod and do the thing with the stuff. I'm sorry, hang on. Blueprint RN7S, isn't that a competition radar?
Yeah.
Oh. You know what? That's something I might actually care about.
Yeah, that can get you a few radars, I think, for doing these missions.
Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, because at some point when I did care about crafting, I was wondering what the deal with that was.
Where's the entrance to these places? And on the back side. Yeah, looks like it. Landing pads are like over here.
So how does one access the storage in this thing? Gotcha. Storage is very generous.
Mm-hmm.
On the Dragonfly, I'm gonna have to remember that it exists. I mean, the utility of having a second seat, of having a passenger seat, I think is very valuable.
Yeah.
So, that alone. I mean, God, I want a snub that has seats. Has spare seats. That's all I want. And multiple seats.
Right next to a breaker station.
I got enough to get to the breaker station, but you told me I can't refuel at them.
No.
I guess I could have gone to the breaker. Yeah. I suppose I could have gone to the. Well, no, the ones that are like that, they probably are. Well, probably not swarming on a low pop server.
Yeah, well,
I assume somebody.
only one other person.
Yeah.
Mix with us, so.
Yeah. But as a general rule of thumb, it probably wouldn't really make sense to go there to lay low or chill or anything.
Not really. especially with that very aggressive ship cleanup they have there.
Yeah. You know what? While I'm waiting for you, which not gonna be that long. God, it's so man. You just blow up my ship, scuttle my ship.
Mhm.
I can remember what the self-destruct was. Slowly drifting away, making my travel to the Dragonfly just that little bit longer. Oh, it's going away a little bit too fast. Explosion will be. Got good thumbnail material here, though. Oh, that was something.
Mhm.
Where's the Dragonfly? Oh god, it is far away. uh, I feel like I would not be trusted with a spaceship. Easy to forget that different systems are in fact different sizes. Alright, I will wait for you to stop. Not full. Oh god. Gotta fight the jank.
Mhm.
Bump my head. Oh, oh! Alright, we are good. And now to sit in the seat that I get stuck in. Let's go in the, okay, so we got co-pilot seat, and we got co-pilot seat. Okay, let's go in the other co-pilot seat.
Mhm. It's a lot of difference.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, I know I've, asked this before, but, you think the, Stingray is gonna disappoint me?
And it's probably gonna be a fighter, so
Yeah.
if you're wanting anything else, you're probably gonna be disappointed. So
I mean, ideally, if I got exactly what I wanted, it would be a Spirit that's slightly more combat focused.
Mhm.
So,
For the space combat that you love.
well, Yeah. Oh my god. I'm just thinking like oh, I'm thinking like I've got a thought in my head of they've got variants and they got like one that is a goddamn dropship variant. Just replaces a little cargo grid. Yeah, a bomber like the A1 and a cargo thing like the C1, but it's a smaller cargo area and dropship variant. I don't know. There's definitely a few things they could do, but who knows?
Yeah.
I mean, like, I could name 5 things that it could be, and it's got equal chances of it being any one of them. The one thing I think it could be and want it to be, it is not in my favor there.
No.
So, I don't know if I've set myself up for, well, I have set myself up for disappointment. I don't know if I'm ready to be disappointed.
I don't know if you're ready.
Well, it's also a really stupid thing, because it's just like, I should know better. I should know better than to be like, oh, there is a new ship. I like the name of the ship. They're trying to, it seems like they're trying to do popular things. What haven't they done? A Spirit competitor? That could be good. Spirit Cutlass competitor? That could be good. That's like the perfect ship.
There'd be 4 of them.
Yeah.
Because the Freelancer doesn't count because it's too old and
Okay, I was about to say, well, I don't know. I was assuming you did count the Freelancer. I was assuming you didn't count the Zeus.
no. People don't use the Freelancer. They really don't.
Yeah, that's fair.
Freelancer is basically like the Reliant good NPC ship.
Oh my god.
It's pretty much the only time I see them. So.
I mean, I really can't argue, because you know what the lore is? The Freelant, there were 2 ships that Misk made after they got the deal to make Geontech, or to have Geontech or whatever, and there was an A ship and a B ship. The A ship was showing more promise, and it turned into the Freelancer. The B ship was not going so well, and then they did finish it up years later. They surprised the head designer creator by showing, because they like left or whatever, went on to different things, and then they showed them the B ship that was the Reliant, and they were like, "You son of a bitch, you finished it." And I think it's also partially supposed to be a little bit of a reference, at least with the Reliant, to the actual like flying wing, because there was this big old ship that was like in World War II, and a bit after that they were trying to make I can't remember what it's called, but the flying wing, and it didn't really go anywhere. But then they made the stealth bomber, and creator saw it and was like, "You son of a bitch."
Bit of a different take on it, though.
Yeah.
It was also very, very expensive to make. So. I think one of those things costs like $2 billion.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not cheap. They're really expensive.
I can imagine, but it's just imagining, because I don't know.
That's why very many. It's not right. That's why not very many of them exist. 'Cause, yeah.
I mean, how many stealth bombers do you need?
Yeah.
I mean, well, I don't know. Maybe I don't want the answer to that question.
Well, if it's a good stealth bomber, you only need one.
That is a take on it. That is a take on it. That is the good take on it.
It's a cargo elevator that probably will never be used unless they change something.
Hmm.
Because there's no way to access it inside the station, so.
Oh yeah, that's a good that's a good point.
So, yeah.
Are we landed?
Yeah.
Okay. I probably don't need to use this elevator, but I'm using it anyway.
Mm.
Also, did not bring a lot of ammo.
Mhm.
Except for my pistol, which I cannot dual wield, because CIG are cowards. I understand that having shields and better, interesting melee weapons and dual wielding and all that stuff is complicated feature work and might not even fit within the game theoretically, but I don't care. I want it.
There's some boxes, I guess.
Oh. What is...
No ammo, though, so.
What is... There's ammo, but not the right ammo.
Exactly.
Today just got
Friendly
it.
down!
They got your cousin.
Uh,
They got you. Go, go.
Alright, I guess I'll go down.
Go ahead. I'll keep them occupied. Go ahead.
Oh,
I'll keep them occupied. Got a problem?
Stay here. Still got damage.
Let's go! Push it!
oh my god.
Got one down.
Oh, I am gonna make you pay for this!
I got your cousin!
I got you covered!
Where did you go, you son of a bitch?
I'll cover you! Cutters, look lively!
Not many.
Go ahead! I got you covered! Cutters, look lively! Go, go! I got you back! I'll cover you!
Lever action rifle, crossbow, dual wield, sounds normal and all that.
I got you
I mean... yeah.
Time to end this!
It does... In Helldivers 2, the railgun being a single shot is a bit silly to me. It's very silly to me because there's an actual company in real life that makes actual actual handheld railguns. They're magazine fed like a regular gun.
Yeah.
They're I mean, in all fairness, I suppose they're also not as powerful, but you know, they do exist. I'm sure there's, I don't know. Where's my autocannon? I mean, also, they just don't have... Like, explosive weapons just don't really have a place in game right now, unfortunately.
Not really.
Like, there's not really an interesting, you know, interplay between vehicles and ships and on-foot combat and everything, and that's stuff that does have to get addressed at some point. Just a matter of when. Gold ingot pristine! Hey, there we go.
Right.
And before you ask what I plan on doing with it, it belongs in a museum! That's all I'll say. Oh. Well, good news. Did find ammo for my CQ 7. Did almost forget the name.
Well, it is right there, so.
Let's see.
Where's Logan? What's that?
Yeah. I got the data downloaded. Figuring out my thing here. What did I just pick up? Picked up something. Oh, I don't have... Okay. Fortifier helmet brimstone. Okay, can take that. Don't know what thing I just took. Okay. Is fine. Take an extra CQ. Oh, can I unload this? Also be nice to have like an unload button, but... Oh, probably not, because like when they change the inventory, did some goofy stuff.
The infantry. It's like a... I guess auto...
Oh,
Sand yellow, I guess.
strange loading things. The wall, if I... Oh, the
Yeah.
wall is just unloading. Cool, cool.
Yeah. It does that.
Gotcha. I'm sorry, what were you talking about?
No, you like walk past the gun rack.
Oh,
One that actually has some skin on it.
Did I? Oh, where... It...
You
Wait.
gotta go back to where you came.
Okay. I assume you meant... Yeah. Can I grab this undersuit? Probably not. Nah. I'll pick one up later. Ah, thank you. Okay, well, I'm not gonna bother with it, but I will keep that in mind. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there is definitely a thing of like, I mean, Helldivers is not like the best thing ever of all time. It doesn't, it doesn't need to, not every game has to have the same armor system and weapon system and balance as Helldivers 2. But I don't know, the gunplay does feel a bit more interesting. Thank you for waiting for me. And yeah. Helldivers 2 just feels more complete. Just feels more of like an experience.
Well, it is released game, been out for a while.
That is true. That is true. It also just doesn't feel like CIG's going anywhere. You know?
Yeah. Definitely been slowing down.
Yeah. And like there's like a bazillion things that they could, that they've talked about that they could do, should do. Different ammo types.
Good.
Different ammo types, just more attachments. Like, you know, one thing with the whole, like, the P4AR is actually, like, the overall length is shorter than the CQ7 bullpup rifle. You know, and one thing they could have done, maybe, hopefully will do, is have the, like, the underbarrel attachment, like, actually matter. Have, like, a size 1 and 2, and, like, well, P4AR is, like, a SMG-sized thing. It's not, you don't have space to put, like, a grenade launcher or something. You have enough space for a flashlight and maybe a grip, maybe a bipod or something, but nothing longer. Probably not a bipod. But, like, it just feels like any idea of, like, adding those is just so far removed from CIG's current thinking. It's like, you know, I'm not expecting that anytime soon.
All that storage.
You know, I don't know where the fuck it is on the bike, but I'm glad it exists.
I guess the saddlebags, I guess.
I mean, yeah, but this is like, oh, okay, it's like 0.39 SCU, right? So, okay,
Yeah.
that's, yeah, no, that's, I could see that. Yeah, I want bipods. I want underbarrel weapons. And, hell, I want bayonets. Give me my goddamn... Give me my goddamn attachments.
It was funny though seeing them use the new site.
Yeah. How much... I know one of them had the Arlington. Although, did they have it with the new sight? With the new Arlington scope?
But the very least Molly didn't. She was just using like the iron sights.
Yeah. I only, like, skipped through some things. So I barely saw anything, but yeah. It is so good though that they are actually, assuming it still is, you can just go and buy it in live.
Yeah.
And it's nice
So
to
I
know
have
that.
reason to change that, so
Yeah. It's just unfortunate that, like, you know, they at one point they're like, "Oh, you gotta loot the attachments. We're gonna take we're gonna take most of the things out of the store," and then quietly, without saying anything, or clearly have changed their mindset, but haven't just added things into the store. Just haven't added everything into the store.
you don't need everything. You're fine.
I remember when they were talking about having, like, you would have, like, gun store A, B, and C, and they would have all different, like, they would stock different things. They would, you know, not even just by brand, but by type. You might have a store that only sells pistols, and they don't buy rifles for as much because they specialize in pistols. And why are you selling me your goddamn assault rifle? We're Pistolero Pals Limited. We have a thing. Why would you do this? But yeah.
Your nice big old screen taking up most of you.
Yep. Yep. Are we going to... this would appear to be Levski.
Yep.
Alright, let's see how... I was too scared to come and see how it was. So...
It's better.
It, yeah, so far. I'm trying
Why
to,
do so much?
yeah, I'm trying to remember, because honestly, like, I feel like at some points outside of Levski was really bad. Oh god, terrible. But also, at some points it wasn't that bad, but then getting inside of Levski was the main bad.
I'm still not great.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna offload my stuff. And, oh, obstructing parking area. What do you mean? Oh god, are you fucking kidding me? What? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I only have so much time to do this. Oh, or it only counts as... We'll see. Oh god.
That's what I don't understand why it's a problem, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, like... I can understand to some degree of, like, oh, you wanna... Yeah, somebody else is in somebody's hangar. That shouldn't be a thing, but we're in the same party?
Yeah.
That should probably...
That's the main problem.
Yeah. And vehicle impounded. Oh, okay. I mean, can solve that fairly easily. Let's just see how Levski does, and I think we'll end stream.
Well, I'm getting 40 FPS, so...
Yeah, so far, not too bad. Let's also maybe bring up the thing so I know. I mean, I can tell you if the vibes are off. We're sitting around 20, 22. Oh? Yeah, 20 to 25. I saw it go up to 26, I think.
This place.
Could have told you before they updated, but... Yeah.
I presume that you're still there.
Well, yes, but, like, they added, like, levels and floors and changed the layout a little
Wanted
bit.
to let you know that everything checked out. Consider the contract complete.
Helmet. Love ski edition.
Oh, I got Harkin. All it told me.
What's it? Laser or something? No.
Oh, like a mining laser?
Maybe.
Sure shit ain't any, laser gun I know of. Yeah, and the Grand Bazaar level, you just go... You're leaving the Grand Bazaar, you go right. Borehole Station, I think, is where we want to go. To see the Queen. Oh, I'm getting up to 30. Although, this is a chiller area. Employment Center. Oh,
I'm still getting 40 in the bazaar, so...
that's good.
don't remember what points you actually need to visit the city.
Mm.
There's like certain missions you do.
Oh, you know what? Yeah,
That's
maybe
okay.
it could be that I just can't call the elevator because I don't need to. Game's like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I
Employment center.
think it used to be the case that there was just,
Ventilation station.
I think
This
this,
is where you went for the mushrooms. I
yeah.
don't know if the mushrooms are still here. Don't look like it. Looks very not smoky.
Yeah, oh yeah, the Molina mold. The Molina mold. Slevsky had to tuck tail and ask the UEE for help.
Nope. It took long enough.
Well,
Nope, just elevators.
I think it... I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure this loops back to the bazaar.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, Grand Barter Market.
That was the mushroom area.
Oh yeah, yeah. Are we... Nope, we're not in the market quite yet. Did get a bit of a lag spike. God, I would love... I would still love ballistic shields. That would be good. Supplies and equipment. You know, I know I definitely said it before at some point, but like, you know, you have like the gadget slot. It is, although that does look like mushrooms. Does look like mushrooms.
Yeah. It's a different kind of mushroom though. It's like white.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Those are
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still getting like 25 average. Oh, okay, I'm dipping into 30, into 30. Oh, okay. Alright.
definitely improved from what it was.
Yeah. That is good.
Single digits.
For the ballistic shield, what they could do, there's the gadget slot that goes like, that's under the backpack. That attach, like on the underside of the backpack. You could attach it there, and if you don't have a backpack, it could attach to the backpack slot. That's how I would do it if I was determined on adding a ballistic shield into the game.
You had anything new?
I don't think they...
Like it.
I don't think so.
It's about the same.
Then, of course, I would
Got
also...
the one shop that sells this stuff.
I love how I know exactly what you mean with the vague description. This, like, the gear store and sub stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would hope that they would have... It would be nice if there was like, oh, here's a sub store, and you can just go and buy things in-game, and there's just like... has like a rotating list of everything, and it actually changes and updates. But it's gonna be the same goddamn thing for like who knows how long.
Let's go see what Teachers has at it. I forget they have stuff here.
Oh, that is true. That's true. Got your... Oh, we got your Duster. Duotone.
Yeah, have a look around.
Automatic elevators.
I wonder, actually, do you think they would ever consider... I was thinking that they might have, like... If they ever did, like, an armor with a personal shield, It would be a specialized backpack. It would have to have all the components in it. Do you think they
Yeah.
would? Do you think they would entertain the idea of using that, of having that as just a backpack, not attached to any armor? You could just. It's a backpack. It doesn't have any capacity, but you could just throw it onto anything. I think, like, if you use a ballistic weapon, you'll notice the slightest of differences. If you use an energy weapon, oh god. You're gonna have to take down the entire shield, and I don't know. I'm pretty sure that, like, size 0 shields are kind of probably haven't been touched. Either they haven't been touched, and, like, there are some that just are much stronger for some reason. Yeah, that is mainly what I'm thinking of with that. The Helldivers shield pack. I need to call a ship in order to have a hangar, so I should probably do that.
Can buy A2 here.
Oh.
The Clipper costs more than the Vulture. It's $1 million more.
What? Hang on. Hold the fucking phone. What do you mean? My Drake Dragon... I paid the fine for it, and it's captured?
Oh, yeah.
What? What do you mean captured?
Weirdness.
I mean, like, it had a little bit of loot on it. Doesn't really matter.
My thing. Frequency.
If I go to your hangar... My dragonfly, like, spawned back in. Nope.
Doors are open now.
Oh. You didn't land... You didn't land... It looks like you landed properly.
Oh. Dragonfly. I can pull out.
Oh?
Yeah. I'm pulling out a dragonfly.
Oh, okay. Well then... I'm...
I assume that's yours. So.
I would assume... Hang on. Hang on. Are you telling me... You just straight up store my ships in your inventory?
Yeah.
Is this gonna be like... Is this gonna be bricked? Because I didn't claim it yet. I mean, this isn't like new news, but I mean, this is such a ridiculous circumstance.
Yeah.
Like, does have all my shit in it. Oh my god.
There you go.
Alright, hang on, I gotta store everything, and then
Well, I'm still looking at teacher's shop. So.
Alright. I mean, I guess I can call my own hangar. Oh, I think I dropped the boom tube somewhere. That's fine, I don't care.
All of it costs.
Storing is unavailable. Cool.
Understandable. Stinger costs 9 million.
Yeah, okay.
For that piece of junk.
I mean, it's an alien ship, I guess. No, it's not. It's a human. It's a human-made alien design.
Sucker punch. Distortion cannon. Then N14 cannon. The garbage CF leader.
And I don't know where they put my hangar, but they put it somewhere. A small hangar, because I'm using my dragonfly. Should have thought of, but...
Yep.
Well, fuck, you know, maybe... I did at one point say I was more interested in doing stuff in Nyx. And if Levski's actually, like... If this is the performance I'm getting from Levski...
Not like you're going to Levski very often, so.
Well, I mean, I could... Well, I don't... I mean,
Unless you plan
even...
on grinding out those missions, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, like... The thing... Well, the main thing stopping me was performance. And also, like... The main thing that would be stopping me, I really would be, like... Lack of content. There is content here, but...
Yeah.
I mean, how much do I want to do the boarding missions? Not... I mean... Look, I love them. Also, my my Moby glass is fucked up on the bike. Okay, cool.
There's a few missions you can do here.
Yeah, and I mean, like,
You got missions at the breaker stations now.
do you think we are getting the planets this year?
Probably not.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we'll see how, like, 410 goes.
Yeah.
Because I think, like, the plan was to have them in 410 at one point, but, like, how far are they going to get pushed back?
Mm-hmm.
And, like, it's definitely not going to be next month, you know? But, it would definitely be November or November or December if they did. It would probably be a decent enough Christmas gift. But also might be a very broken Christmas gift. Let's be real. And it would, I mean, would it make up for the fact that they're like, okay, we got Pyro in. Hey, we're going to add a new system every year, and then they didn't do it with Castra. Which,
They did add Pyro in December, so.
well, the thing is that when they added Nyx, they were like, we got 2 systems in a year. So, like, when it's convenient to say that they did kind of sort of had Pyro in, they'll say that they had it, you know, in December of 2024. But then they also will say that they got it in 2025. Which, I mean, I don't know. Depends on how you want to look at it. I guess it is fair to say both of them, but I'd probably say they added it in 2025. But yeah, it's definitely not getting Castra. Although 2027. God, I mean, if we don't get it in 2027, then good lord. I mean, either something's gone horribly wrong, or they're taking a step back and making sure the game's in a decent enough state. But honestly, who knows at this point? God, I wonder if anybody's actually working on Terra. Probably just like concept art, if anything.
That's already complete. Is that part of Squadron 42? What do you mean?
There is some really old concept images of and concept like models like white box. Actually, I think gray box of Terra, I believe, that does exist. So it's it is kind of a thing, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm just welcome back, Kadamski. We're just finishing up. Getting 45 FPS in the hangar.
I'm getting over 60, so.
That is good for you. I'm happy for you, friend. Congratulations. I say with a very stern face.
It's actually gone up to 70 after I pulled up the ship. so, so yeah.
Okay, now I'm just confused.
Yeah, so am I.
It has to like have all of the ships ready just in case you pull up anything. And then when you pull up one, it's like, oh, it's just this one. We don't have to have the others ready. I'm well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad that the Helldivers thing is happening, because I'm more fixated on that than the potential Stingray, which is like I'm over the Arlington apparently. I just whatever. Hedeby is finally getting its second gun. This should be cause for celebration. I'm like, whatever. Probably not gonna have a monthly bundle with the Arlington. This month it'll probably be soon though. It'll probably be rose gold and pink at this point. Time to get Star Kitten knockoff Stellar Puppy. Anyway. Well, I guess we're like, if we were back last time, I guess we're back now, so that's cool. I don't I guess I just have to come to terms with my new goal being to get a Carrack, I guess. I don't know. It's like,
to be fair, the boarding missions for the Caterpillars do pay more than bunkers.
I didn't. Hang on.
A little bit.
I can
pay like 54k.
Oh my god! Are you shitting me?
Yeah.
I was like, hang on. Let me look up the history here. Are you? I don't have the price on the history thing. That's weird.
Actually, it's 50. It's actually 58k. Looking at the mission right now. So
I think the Oh, for one thing, do I have? I do have. Okay, I can take stuff from Reco. Okay.
yeah, it didn't take much.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I can do those, but also, God, I mean, like, yeah, okay, it's not as much as the 890. I guess I get that, but that is kind of depressing. Kind of really depressing.
We could also do the investigation mission to go to the breaker station, I guess.
Do I have?
Since the loot does still spawn there.
Oh, that's good.
You know,
Let
it's just a pain in
me.
the ass to get it.
Oh god, is this? How do I get it?
What?
The breaker station mission.
Oh, if you haven't done the first initial one, you gotta do that one, and then you unlock it.
Locate missing persons.
But it looks like you have it though.
This
The
one
Operation
I'm.
Station. Yeah, QB Breaker Station.
Yeah. Okay. So I do this one and then. Oh, but this doesn't pay that much, but it does have loot.
But I think my friend said that there's one that pays a bit more once you get more rep. So,
Okay.
but that one has you going and like
Finding
has you going into, like, one of
corpses.
the on the inside of the station, not just the operations.
Okay.
So
Well, I will think about that. Gives me some thought as to what I want to do, but it's kind of between things that I've already done and things that don't sound great. So we got choices, I guess. That's cool. That's cool. I think I am going to be doubling up. Sunday I'll stream Star Citizen, Monday I'll stream Star Citizen, and then Wednesday I will stream Helldivers because that's next Wednesday I will stream Helldivers because that's when the thing is coming out. And it's always good to stream on the release of a big update. That's the rules.
it probably won't be that bad for Helldivers. So.
I imagine not, but you know, we'll see. Alright, well, I guess in that case I will see you until next time. I remember my own thing.
Mhm.
Have a good day, great day.